You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge. So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Welcome back. Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Hey, you need something? Hey, how are you?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay...
Nicely done.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
No more Starborn have shown up.
I've been lost in thought.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although...
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost, their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
I'm a student of history.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
My life isn't perfect, but whose is? I've got it good, all things considered.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
This is not a new concept, it seems.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I'm so behind on my work.
How's the investigation going?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has everything.
No, someone up here with you.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next planet I think I'm naming Dum Dum.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Where does one draw the line between science and revelation? I think we must be careful in how we describe things.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Cunts. I need to search my weapons up, man. These weapons are shit. In fact, I need a bit of reactor.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves. quiet. Did you hear that? Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out. Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Oh. Any skill books I need, I thought. Haha. Der er Crimson fri. Der er også.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Oh, let me scan this one. There we go. Ah. Is that moving? Oh, it is. I don't even know what done.
Grab some cover!
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Get ready!
How the fuck did that miss?
Hey! Watch it!
I think the marshal was right about you.
I really need to upgrade the weapons on.
starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along.
I'm gonna open fire as soon as I got nice. Stop blasting. Oh, I found a shot.
Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Fucking damn right does.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
Why not?
We are
Fucking
not a
hell,
monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
What?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Så dessa blir en fucking Andreja för hade.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I thought I was silly for Scorpius. I think I'd probably go for a hunter. Yeah, I could probably go with the hunter for my first playthrough.
The Unity, you might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
Should have it. Shouldn't it be just
There are no
animal?
rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hunter. Oh, I don't need to speak to him.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Oh fuck, now it's roasting.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
Okay.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Kinda what back to the fuck no, run off at curfew. Connectivity. Maybe that's on. But fast over there. Trying to get a match in it somewhere the mission.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
One more vacation photo? I'm gonna clean his house.
Found a tooth.
He is not here.
Someone got stabbed last
I am
night.
disappointed, but
Nobody got hit in the
relieved somehow?
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah. That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
No.
Be an old tooth.
This is the only place he would be.
I wonder if we should
I know
have
him
a
well enough
tooth
to know
lost
that.
and found.
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Take it easy. I meant no offense. I'm not the best with people. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling? You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you. I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
Ah, showers on a sign. Oh, I can get Vasco now as well. How am I getting a ship? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. think it's 13 on others, one.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
Hello. If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it. You'd better know your limit. Don't want to be picking you up off the floor in an hour.
Shut the fuck up. Been Ewaski, fuck you.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Ha! Forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I trust you are well. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. Well, it was convincing enough. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Yes, please.
Locals can be especially colorful here.
That's racist. Har vi inte rassasteln på henne? Nej, jag har.
I have things for you. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain Alexis, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You said my fucking name. Why have I got Vasco women as well? Oh dear. So you just stand outside the shop gardener. Yeah, it must be. Can't fucking see anything. Can't fucking see, man. That was great.
Look out!
Still fucking sucks in this game, man.
Unacceptable! Pay for that! Something struck! Stop me! Kill me, and another will take my place.
You cannot beat me.
I cannot see shit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Got a situation here.
Skill books. I never. No.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Why is your gun invisible now?
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Something on your mind?
I'm fucking teleporting cunts. Oh shit. It's a fucking sick outfit, man, but it's fucking shit defense. Why is there so many fucking cool outfits, man, that just don't have any defense at all?
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else, and I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him, that they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Time to leave this place behind. We're locking into orbit now.
Just a sec, I need some iron. And that I don't fuck now.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. Either she is here, or someone will know.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man. Ah, our warlock
Don't even ask
hunter.
what to do.
What's up? I honestly thought it was just a storyboard haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Things you should know? Keep an eye out for pirates. Otherwise, it's most... Understood.
Hello.
I really did think this place was...
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah, woman with a purpose. Good. I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colony's military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? That's all. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information.
Hot,
Get what I'm saying here? Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business. Long live the UC.
Fuck yeah.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm only just over halfway through his achievements when I've got 75 vills in this game.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut
Spent a
down
lot of
this
time just
entire
farming
station.
XP though.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Slide.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately.
I'm rid of Vanguard myself.
I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Whoa.
Target's grand drive is down.
Take them out.
So sorry. Yes! There go their shields. Whoops.
It is time for your judgment.
Target has locked the grand drive. The target's shields are offline.
We're clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
I don't even know that fucking Andrade is here.
Good love.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
It is a good day, yes?
You think you've won, do you?
I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up, just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago?
All good to go, Cap.
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic high council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for your sins.
Enemy has lost their grav drive. They lost their engines.
That you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Are you so fucking close to me?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Fucking hell, man, she's got a whole fucking storyline to her as well, man. That's some fucking bullshit. goes home and barely knows his own daughter.
And we're locked in.
Moles don't want him no more. He's cold product. And moves on to the next mole who flows he knows. But the beat goes on. Da-da-dum. Oscar, why the fuck are you here?
Good day, Captain.
Follow me. I will say again.
Do not miss a chance to flow. This opportunity goes once in a lifetime.
Stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered.
This motherfucking move off the 2 those cares I was playing in the beginning. The mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. Sit right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. On the pain inside amplified by the fight that I can't get by with my niner. Can't provide the right type of.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
He's got me. Turn upon him like a snail. I've got to formulate a plot. I end up in jail, I shot. Just I hadn't done. Come on and sell them, so here I go, it's my shot, and if he fail me not. Come on, head out.
Andreja, my dear, what an unexpected surprise. Had I known you were coming, I would have prepared. You are quite early. Your next report was scheduled for 2 months from now. A surprising breach of protocol. And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the Zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough.
Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Why am I even talking about it? That's not why I killed him.
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live. Why? Why would you do that?
You get to live, it.
This is no time for jokes. I am not sorry he is dead, but this is not how it was supposed to go. We can discuss this later. Right now, we need to get out of here, and then we need to return to the lodge.
Found the skins with much in it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friend, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. No, please. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done. Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Did she just knock you out?
How are you?
Because I'm my mom.
Greetings, Captain.
How's it going?
I got a fucking recruited him. Because I'm like mom.
Still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Is that our room?
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. Yes, I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort, but it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Jag vill faktiskt med till för Reach Max Affinity. Reach maximum relationship level with companion. I don't think I got that yet.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? And I do admire that about you. Frankly, sometimes I envy it. But I cannot share that belief. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this.
It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Stony achievement. Oh, sick.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Am I getting to the fucking last mission?
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
I have something for you.
You might want this.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Hello, Captain.
Partner Vasco. So fucking sucks in this game, man.
Give up already. Help now! Now!
Why was he floating?
You're done. You're
No. Fuck, gravis too much on spawn.
I'll do what I have to do. Just getting started. Ha-ha. Get some cover now. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Fucking hell.
Say goodbye. Grab some cover. Ah.
Do they have anything of value?
There you are. Got a situation here. Beg for mercy. Getting some cover. I'm out. No clip. Okay, all the way. Best you can do. Take this. Was hoping for a quiet day. My eyes! Damn it! Too much! Getting out of here!
Oh, fuck.
You can't hope to win.
You should be the one dying. You got company.
How the fuck does that let him, man?
Take cover! Under fire! Damn it! Hey! Take cover! Look out!
He had no clue who the fuck I was.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
The fuck handrasken?
Watch it!
Alright, let's see what's out there.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Our daring voyage through the oceans of space brings us here.
Hey, Mayday! This is EC to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
What the fuck?
Hey, Mayday! This is EC to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Oh, I suppose let's go.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Fuck no, it's on the flying. Jesus, man. What fucking mission am I on? Why am I on this mission? Is this a main one? Oh, it is.
National Research Station. Hugh speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friends to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area.
What the fuck?
What the? Easy!
What the
easy!
fuck was that?
What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. Cataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
What the fuck?
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead.
In the future.
No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Unless this is a present.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should! Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director.
Not alright, it sounded
Let's
heavy
keep moving.
Scottish.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
The fuck is going on here, man? The fuck?
This way.
He's getting pissed at me like I'm the man fucking doing it.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, no. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
This fucking mental, man.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
And a skill fucking bit
What have we
anyway.
gotten ourselves into?
Motherfucker. Damn, she's dead. There we go. Oh, there's a fucking box in there.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Was actual fucking shite in this one.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Happening trips.
Yes? What?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Alright, give me an experimental web.
Yeah, I hope so. Not happening.
Motherfucker.
Maybe we can still work something out. This isn't getting us anywhere. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand.
I just auto-fucking persuaded them, what the fuck? I want that fucking gun.
This is just crazy.
Oh, this is right at the fucking start. Fucking hell.
Ethan Hughes. Chief, if you'll follow me, we'll take the back. This way, please. Here, you can... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following. Minute later, you pop. Cataxi? They're a native speak. I should have never... Look. Come on. Come on. This way.
Who's there? The distress signal. Yeah. It's been so... Wait. Hughes? No. The accident. If the... Right. 3 months ago, it caused a gas. There. The lab was built.
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
The fuck?
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, research. And this is
Ethan, director. Look, I don't... Excuse me?
That is quite... Raphael.
Wait, burnt the lake.
But if it...
Another universe? An artifact?
You mean the source?
Really?
No, no. You have a prior... This facility and the 3 months ago.
We still don't know what happened. What do you think? We have the kill switch on the... We could shut it off. How? What?
Clever. In this other universe. Take it.
This is crazy.
But first...
We can't shut down the probe. It's risky.
Then it sounds like we...
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
What happened? What? I don't understand. Okay, okay. We can get out through the...
What the? You... How did you... Go!
Everybody
Go!
out for it!
Move!
Look at this. How should I know? I just want to get out. I'm not... They're a native species. The fire took...
Right.
What? You realize you... Sure. Yeah. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... not happening. Don't get bent out of shape. I might be able to do that after all. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
fucking shotgun.
I don't know much person. The original survey team.
Oh, that's fucking one of them. % damage against aliens, long barrel, laser sight, reflex, choke, tactical stop, flex rounds, air trigger fully automatic. The fuck?
Okay.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Got lost in a whole different fucking universe, pal.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't fucking know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am? Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
What the fuck do I do now? I'll always take 3 supplies.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. I think I still have a few things I could spare.
I need to fucking buy them. Fucking saving your life, you can. Wait. Ah, fuck off, man.
What? You realize you just... sure. Yeah. And done. Is there anything... The Kataxi in the... I've got an experiment. Easy. We are just talk... I'm glad. All right.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, before you go, if this experiment, what happens then? Exactly. You are the The question is... If this were a choice between my life and but as the director of the station, it's not an easy decision. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security. Ethan? Unlock the elevator lobby.
Ma'am? Reason.
I'm aware of that.
Aye.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
wonder if I can save both of them.
Tatiana Barakova, I can spare. Beyond that, I am not your therapist.
Don't touch the
Troops. Shut up.
Pardon? Excuse me.
Ah, shit.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Fucking hate martial arts, okay, but I'll send through that. Fuck off. I know it'd be arsed with fucking master locks, man.
Systems.
It shows not now on here for me to go. Oh, this is about a minute ago.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Massive damage. I am unable to damage him.
Yeah, I saw them. Fuck, what one was us? Wait, what? How did I do that? The fuck? I'm just playing fucking cards. Playing a wee game of solitaire. Where is this fucking scientist guy? Who's the died in here? The fuck? Why the fuck are they here? Oh my god, that's a big one.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Total catastrophic failure.
Shotgun's got some fucking range, man. Oh. Fucking real, man.
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
I just picked up off him. Probe calibration protocol, that's what. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. And the lab control computer initiate degauss and power the indicated power interlocks off and back on to degauss. Verify all the power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. Home all interlocks. Or once all interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck something up here. Yeah, I had to follow all these fucking steps in both universes. And to make sure they're all engaged. That's all I'm checked. That one's engaged, that's engaged. That's engaged, that's engaged. That's engaged. That's engaged. I've done them all, huh? I've got the disengaging. There's a way I can save both universes. Need a night room. Fucking reload, man.
Repair. System failure.
One 357. Almost 6. Almost 7. Almost 4. 3. That's 1. Five. Yeah. 1. 3. 5. 7. That is complete. Three and 5. Fuck, where was... Oh wait, no, I know about that. Varför inte det något på något där anyway? Hey, grab the fucking ledge, man. That's complete. What's the next step? I have to go and turn them back on again. That one's stable. Oh, what's the ball for them? Oh, fuck.
What does this even mean?
Director, she's coming around.
Oh shit, I said blah blah. Thank fuck.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there. I am, but not right now.
I want to go to New Atlantis to pick him up. Good poison. Yeah, one's actually better. From the exact same set this one's got me out there. Fucking yes man. Finally got new armor for this fucking shit elite one. I rode a helmet, this one sucks. Need to get more fucking carrying capacity so I can switch this one out for this one since the fucking start. Why am I cramming? The fuck? Trying to eat? I tried to eat. That's mental. How the fuck did I get here? The fuck's in treasure? Ashton here.
I'm glad to see you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
You fucking cunt.
You did good out there.
The fuck is that?
Get ready!
No way did I actually try to attack her. That's fucking funny. I need to get rid of something. But let's go.
I find the interior of this ship comforting. I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
No way I'm putting that one on. gonna waste all of my shit in this fucker. What does one of them have on it? Armor piercing rounds. So can I get this one too actually? 118. That's the exact same man. Get it to 136, I need that shit. Oh fuck. One oh five, 176. Guess I'm switching out one of them.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? As much as I can do that to get it to the amount of damage. One though. Or the semi-auto. Get it to 2 to fucking hell. 193. The max damage I can get with this is 222, fucking hell. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Trying to get rid of that shit. don't even know why I done that. I was only meant to do the fucking first one. I don't use energy weapons. It was a waste of skill point. Absolute cunt. We need to get our fists and go make food. That won't speak to him, then I'll end up.
Hello, excellent to see you.
Oh shit, I need to speak to you.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Also, I'm getting married in Starfield.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still and my engineering skills are no... Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that.
I might have sent to the ship, I might have sent him an outpost. Okay, no, they're a ship now. You've reached the maximum number of crew assigned to your current ship. No, I'm 5 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 out of fucking 6, you dick. I'm 4 out of 6 there. What the fuck?
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your...
Yes?
I'll be you dick.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I'm not asking for that much. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
Recruit 10 separate companions, nice. I can't assign you either because I'm somehow full when I'm 4 out of 6. I'm actually 5 out of 6, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can unassign her. And then assign you. I'm fucking no, I'm 4 out of 6, you cunt. I want you an outpost anyway, so.
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for
Ah, yeah, I know. He's been asking me since I started the fucking game. Right. I'll mark that for next time.
He's got more work.